Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Where am I at? Where am I? That's... Nope, that's small me. Okay, that's big me. Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good night. Good evening. Let's see. What are we doing today? What is this game that we're playing? I don't even actually know, to be honest with you. I do not actually know what it is. Oh, good lord. I'm not really sure if I need to offer a content warning first or not. Okay. So we're going to find out together. The Operator is an immersive game best played with headphones. The Department of Intelligence, the truth we seek. What settings even are there? That's not my window size. I mean, I don't... As far as I'm aware, this is like a menu-based game, so I don't even think like frame rate or anything is going to matter too much. Biom facility. Somewhere in the US. 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand?
That's not... Okay.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
What an interesting... No?
Are you currently restrained?
What? Why would that be the first
Are you
question?
married?
Am I married? I am not married.
Do
Whoever
you
I
work
am.
in law enforcement?
No?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
Oh, well, that's good.
Are you
Certainly not.
good? He's ready.
I'm... I already have a lot of questions. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:30 a.m. Gosh, it's so early. Moon macro systems? Is that what that is? This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access and sharing of any information within it is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Okay. Hang on, I need to turn off my FPS counter on the bottom. I was doing other stuff with this before. So, who am I? You bleeped out who I am. Oh, I just fake. Oh, okay. It's just making me type this. I'm Evan. Tanner. What's my password? Oh, it's not gonna show me my password. 111111111. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the FDI. You were assigned to the Operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the FDI Operator Program. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. On all unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Sharing of any information from the terminal with unauthorized personnel is forbidden and also subject to criminal prosecution. The Operator Program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. That's me, I think. Yeah, I'm an operator. A direct line is established. I'm not done, Mike.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
Can I haven't even read my dossier yet. Get all that booze out of me. I guess that's why my head hurts.
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here.
That's
you
irresponsible.
And me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
I mean, I would hope not. Guess the tables have turned? I have so many questions. Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Is this a appropriate? Like, did you hire me because you know me? Don't worry about me, Director Trench. Secure link. Okay, can I finish reading my dossier? Oh, Skinner. What if I put you on hold?
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the Operator Program?
I'm literally reading. I'm trying to read it right now. Can you give me a second, Mr. Skinner, please? So, agents call the hotline, who's dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent. And then the secretaries forward it to the supervisor who gives it to me. And then I deal with the agent's request. Okay. So agents call hotline. Hotline dials different secretaries. Secretaries go to the supervisor. The supervisor contacts the operator, and then I have access to the database. Okay. I think I got it.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve the case.
I'm
That help can
more
come
of
in
a
the form
doer.
fact-checking, video and audio analysis.
I need like a picture in my head of what I'm doing.
My job as a
Like some
supervisor
examples.
is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
I think I'm ready, sir.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu.
Mm-hmm.
See it? Whenever you're
Yep.
stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click
I
on
don't
the
think I'll
question
need
mark,
that.
Tanner.
I don't think I'll need the question mark. Go ahead and click on the question mark. I really don't want to.
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often.
Don't worry,
I'm
it
giving
won't.
you access to the human database. The human DB, as we call it here.
I wish you wouldn't.
You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective
Sounds like a threat.
and then select the answer on the screen.
Click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen. Okay. Human DB. I feel like there's better names for that. Documents. Applications. Oh my goodness. Car DB. Calculator. My terminal. Human DB. Full name. Xavier Skinner. Aurora Borealis? Age 48. Click on the objective. Whoa.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Thank you for this opportunity, sir. Oh, okay. I guess you were busy. (9:18 a.m.) So it's been like an hour and a half. Yes, sir.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I look forward to the challenge, sir.
I'm patching the agent through now.
Alexandra Pendel.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pendel. Do I need to, like, know her IP and stuff? I feel like that's gonna be important. 22541. Do I need a notepad for this game? I did not come prepared.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary.
Cool.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar.
Closing
Some kind
time.
of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I think we can handle that.
Thanks, operator. Okay.
Find
I'm sending
killer's
over the
name.
files. Good luck.
Do I have a time limit? I'm noticing that my time went from 18 to 19. Bar name list.
That's
Holy
the list I found on
shit.
the victim. It's pretty long. And to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it. But I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
So why is it redacted now? That's very suspicious. That's incredibly suspicious. Toby Hood. Okay, some of these names are circled. This is the list that was found on the victim. So this one is like super circle. So like this is the guy. Dante Fox. Okay. 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 Cam 2. Oh my god. No one even like tried to help that man.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
I'm noticing that this is happening in real time. My time is going up, and that really makes me nervous, actually. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Okay. Well, we want to find our killer, right? So, killer?
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Enhance. Analyzing. Low quality.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID.
Okay.
Operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
I guess it couldn't be that easy. His car. Okay, that works. Owner Ray Wells. It is not stolen. Okay. So this is kind of useless, but I'll keep this open. We do need his license plate. So now I probably need the car DB. License plate. CPL-481. It just brings up his vehicle. I mean, okay. Oh, so it did that automatically when I clicked it. Okay. So Ray Wells is not on the list, but he could be this name right here. I mean, so I go to my human DB. The human DB. Look up Ray Wells. Ray Smallfingers Wells? I don't know if I... Okay. Possession of drugs with intent to sell. I mean... It's his car. It wasn't reported stolen. There's not really... I mean, there's not really much I mean, there's no reason to doubt that this isn't the guy. I mean, that's the victim, so that's not really going to do much for us. Does anything else happen in the video? Not really. So I'm gonna guess this is our guy. Car belongs to Ray
Nice.
Wells.
Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
That's his place of birth. This is his last known address. Doesn't mean it's his current address.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
You're welcome, Agent Pendrell. Just doing my job, Agent. Okay.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
I may have overthought it a little bit, sir. Not gonna lie. I'll do better next time, Supervisor. Okay. I was just thinking, like, it can't be that simple. It's just the guy walks up and shoots the guy, but I guess it is. FDI Most Wanted. Fred Smorkinski? Wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices? Damn it, Smorkinski? Yes, sir.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Snoresh. Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you too.
God damn it! Who are you?
I'm Operator Tanner at your service.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know?
I'm very sorry,
Interests,
sir.
Hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Can you tell me about the case, Agent?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada.
Right.
Connie Moore's her name.
Right.
I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Dryfield, Nevada.
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
Connie Moore. Connie Moore. People actually think aliens were involved.
Too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
Thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I like to
abductee.
look at photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
Look, man,
There's something off
we're all
about
trying our
all
best
this.
here.
I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men, just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Find the inconsistency. Desert. What the? Okay. Okay. Find the inconsistency. Testimony. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on March 5th, 1992, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in that desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful that time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, the UFO. Then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour, 45 minutes to get where it landed. Can I timestamp? Yes. That doesn't really cue me into anything. Hello, I am solving a mystery. To the east, so I decided to head over to sea. It must take me an hour, 40 and 45 minutes to got where it landed. But this is when the picture was taken. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I knew, I'm waking up in some kind of room. Can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there all around me. The aliens. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best that you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were all too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. What do you remember about the room? It was white. I mean, entirely white, antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I guess I have to do this in Barry Walker's voice. What do you think they wanted with you? I guess they wanted to learn more about me, to study me. I was so scared. I couldn't think straight. He kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my family? My beliefs? Everything. I guess that's what they do. Study humans. What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was a machine that they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. The next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around there. Luckily, somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story. Okay. Phone records. Okay. Put her thing down. So according to her testimony, okay, so she took this photo at 10:13 a.m., which she was approximately around here. She said it heads east. That is accurate. I'm assuming that this is the last ping. First ping since disappeared. So this is where she reappeared. This is where she disappeared. So yeah, about an hour 45. That's accurate. It is going east. She remembers waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. Okay. Well, I can't really quantify any of her. I mean, this recording is nothing. Show grid? That doesn't do anything for me right now. Format? Autofocus. Auto ISO? No. Okay, well, I want the timestamps, because that's more information for me. So what doesn't add up? She remembers taking 2 photographs, and then she heard a sound and barely had time to take another photograph. And it landed to the east. So she shut the head over and see if you could see anything, get a photo of them. So this is about where the photo was. What is the inconsistency? Look, like the room was so bright. I was looking at the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. They had these strange voices, kind of mechanical. Desert. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm not really seeing anything too messy with the timestamps. Oh wait, no, the date. When did she disappear? And then this one was taken. This photo was taken like weeks later. So that's the inconsistency. I was only looking at the time. This photo was taken on February 21st, 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared.
Yes, she did, sir.
Clearly, she didn't. Maybe
Clearly.
the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with.
Well, I don't know
Do me a
about that,
favor.
Agent
Locate
Walker.
the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
So supposedly it would have been like right around here. Is it this simple? Is just this? This would match with the time, but not the date. Can I exit this? Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to think of... Is it really just this? Yeah, okay. Right here, Agent Walker.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
Oh. Rebooting? My secured boot check-in failed. Wait. I'm not secure anymore. Hacked by Hal? Hello, Evan. Who the heck are you? My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? You're hacking into the FBI! I kind of figured that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you guys aren't really doing your jobs. What do you mean? Let me show you something. What? Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Yeah. Yeah. The redacted name. That... We never got his name. Did we? Or did I just never search for his name? You remember Henry Jenkins, don't you, Evan? No, I guess you wouldn't. You didn't even bother analyzing him in the footage. You're right, I didn't. You're right, I didn't. You didn't see her name, did you, Evan? Ooh. The abducted woman. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that out of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. Did the game want me to just put in random names? I guess I could have. I mean, I totally could have just searched like random names. I didn't even think about that. I didn't notice, no. One last thing. this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan. I'll be in touch soon. Promise. So I need to start searching those names. We'll catch you, Hal! Oop. Well, nobody... Anyone else have anything weird happen? No? It's just me? Sorry, sir.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Uh-oh. 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 I have to molder this. My computer just crashed.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
See you tomorrow, Supervisor Skinner. If that is your real name. Okay. I wonder if it would have stopped me from looking up those other names. So the killer wasn't the redacted name. Because his name wasn't on the list at all. So I guess just assumed it would be the redacted name. But Agent Pendrell said it wasn't redacted when she sent it over. I have a cat. My cat is very hungry. There's a lot to think about. We've got a lot to think about. I mean, by order of operations, Agent calls in Evan's apartment. The agents call in. My supervisor gets the information before me. So the only way it could be redacted is if it was redacted before, after the agent sent it by somebody else. Which means that, I don't know if Skinner specifically, but somebody didn't want me to know the name that was on that list. $7:22 a.m. When does my job start? 7 o'clock? I'm not logging in until 22 minutes after I arrive. Okay. How am I gonna hide this? How am I gonna do this in between my normal caseload? Morning, Director Trench.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Actually, I think it went pretty well.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? Proud
So
of you, Evan.
I'm gonna skip the crossed out names and just go to the circled names. Eli Bell. Of course, Director Trench. Oh my God, Skinner.
Operator Tanner.
Yes, sir.
Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case.
Oh, good.
I'll patch her through in a moment.
I have her file
Before
open
I
right
do,
now.
I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Of course, Supervisor Skinner.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice and...
I don't know what this information
Guess what?
gives me
Wells
here.
was found dead in a downtown parking garage.
My
this morning.
God.
Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
What part is missing?
Well, the most important part. The part where Wells is
Should I be
shot.
looking this up just
Anyway,
blindly
think
on
you
the
could take a
computer?
look. I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Like, I can pull these people up, but it doesn't, like, I don't have anything to connect this information to. I don't think. Parking? Somebody waiting behind the pillar? And then it goes... And then it messes up and then he's dead? Bum bum bum. Anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage, so... I mean, other than the fact that he's dead... This, I'm assuming this is the blood splatter. He bleeds. Okay. The light here changes. The light changes. Right here. The light's off in the second part.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Okay. Okay.
Well, well, well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
We're passing criminal record. Okay. Bullet. Scanning. Bullet found in the light. The bullet is a 45 ACP. Okay, I thought it would pop up on the chat. Looks like a 45 caliber
45
round.
caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Oh, come on, Hal. I'm working on it, man. Hello, Hal. What do you mean, Hal? You see, we share a common goal. You, me, the FDI. You just don't know it yet. So here's what you're going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? Sir, is there anything else I can do? Okay. So I know his name is Ray Wells. At least that's the victim. Can I figure this out without getting help from him? I mean, I can't really analyze anything else in the photo or in the video. Yeah. Okay. That's the bullet. Shot at point blank range, homicides. Bullet found in the light. I'm guessing I have to take the deal, but I really don't want to. I feel like there's more information, but I don't know where to get it. And I don't know if I'm on a time limit or not. How could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean, all of the footage. How did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense. But you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Frowny face. Will you do the deal, or won't you? I need your answer, and I need it now. Yeah, there's not much I can... Yeah, I can't... I mean, I'm assuming this flash is the moment that the shot happens. Okay. Pendel could use my help, so... And I am and I am Special Agent Mulder, so... I mean, I would go Mulder, full Mulder at any opportunity. Yes, she could. You could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. That's not really what this is about, but... So what I'll do is, I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy, missing part back in so you can watch it and solve this crime. I'll help you if you help me. Won't this look suspicious? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? Like, I literally don't have a choice, I don't think. I want to look up these other names too, but again, I don't have anything to connect them to. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Her name was in this, right? Connie, what was her name? Connie Moore? I could search the document. Moore. She's one of the circled names. Okay. Okay. They're connected in some way. They all went missing. At least a lot of them have been reported missing at some point. And our guy, our victim, okay. How? Shoot. I really should have gotten a notebook because I don't know what the victim's name was. I can analyze the footage and find out. I don't have clearance to access information about Henry Jenkins. He is the victim. All right. I'm just gonna open a notepad because it'll at least give me a shortcut to get this information. Okay. So Henry Jenkins is our victim, but I don't have access to his information. Right. Ray Wells is shot. Connie Moore is related somehow. Harry Jenkins had the list. Connie Moore was on the list of... I'm assuming they're all abductions or disappearances. Okay. All right. So I have my note there. Okay. We have a deal, Hal. Good. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. Starting deep? I don't like, starting demon? I don't want... Oh my god. All right. The missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. Okay. Hey, Kimchi. I'm solving a mystery. I'm like on the show on the X-Files. Okay. So theoretically, my footage is restored now. Dude, if an alien just walks up and shoots this guy, that'd be the wildest shit. Okay. My God. Okay. No, I don't want to analyze that. I want to analyze the car. Or the guy in the car. Slender Man. No
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator.
Yes, sir,
That's
Supervisor Skinner.
unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Okay. Can we analyze the car? It is a car. Okay. It's a 1991 red Dodge Charger. Can we put that in my notes? Killed by question marks in a 1991 red Charger. I really should have gotten a notebook for this. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't have anything, Pendrel. I could also send her the
I don't
car.
understand. How did you get this?
I can just tell her? I don't think I want to tell her. Our software recovered the missing part.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Just doing my job, Agent. I could tell her about the car model. I mean, I didn't really ask. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C., 1:45 p.m. This is pre or post lunch? This is probably after lunch. Okay. My debt. Come on, I'm going through the list of names, Hal. I'm trying. Already? Let's just get this over with. Good. I'm going to connect you with another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. She's not on this list, is she? No, she's not. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Okay. Well, let me, okay, I searched Laura Campbell. Let me at least search one name. Marley Spencer. This was the last one I searched, was this guy. Okay. Like, the name, like... I just have nothing to connect them with. Improper passing. I don't know. Is that like traffic? Okay. Locations. My terminal. Call. 187.222.19. Oops. 2.19.98. Dash dash. No secure. Is Skinner not gonna see
Hello,
this?
Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
What's this all about?
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started
All
working
business,
on a missing persons
Andrews.
case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost
Okay.
right away, the case felt different.
Mhm.
Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
This could be our guy. Timing does sound a little strange.
Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole.
Mia
Anyway,
Cole.
It wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I
She's
continued,
not on
I'd
the
end up pushing
list.
papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire
I don't have
was no
clearance.
accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Mia Cole. Murdered. Don't have clearance. Why would Hal help you with this?
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Well, Mia Cole, I don't have clearance. Sasha Cole. I don't have anything on this guy. I don't even have clearance to view his fucking picture. I don't have the clearance level.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Prove fire not an accident? How can we access their case
You'll
files?
take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask
New
Hal.
Jersey. Hold on. Hold on. New Jersey again. Last known address in Fullerton, California. Born in New Jersey. Hold on. No, Ben Dixon doesn't match. Shit. Okay. I saw I mean, it could be just a coincidence, to be fair. His last known address was in New Jersey. Born in Pennsylvania. Okay, so I was thinking the New Jersey might have been a connection because I saw that a few times, but probably not. How can I access the Cole files, Hal? Funny. I was just working on this very thing. So, looks like I can't give you direct access to the files, but I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, Are these all the same? They're not all the same. Okay, it's 9XQ LHC. LX, so it's not this one. Quote. And this one doesn't have the quote, so it's this one.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit, Hal gets results.
Prove it was not an accident. Okay. Okay. It was written by Agent Andrews and modified blah blah blah. Case closed. Conclusion. Death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wiring in victim's oven. Fire started on February 25th, 1992, around 2 a.m. Was successfully contained by 3:12 a.m. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. A single victim identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant information, and a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies, attributing the cause of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indication of a forced entry or struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team's report, concluded the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by our investigation. Okay. Guess I'm putting my name search aside for now. Ring. Sacha and Mia is engraved on the inside. They're gonna see that I'm searching this, though. Aren't they? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any information on you. Okay. Ash sample. You've opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the CLLCA data report application. You can find it with the other applications. Please review the user manual related to the chemical sample analysis procedure. You can find those documents in your personal drive. Interesting. Okay. Welcome to the user manual for the ChemScan LCA chemical analyzer. This manual is designed to provide you with the information you need to safely and effectively use the instrument to perform chemical analyses. Please read this manual carefully before using the ChemScan LCA and follow all instructions to ensure the safe and proper operation of the instrument. If you have any questions or concern about use of the ChemScan LCA, please contact us. How to use. Open the sample in the dedicated ChemScan LCA software. That's this. Input the appropriate setting for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Note that this may take some time. Once the analysis is complete, open the data report application. Input the results from the ChemScan LCA analysis and initiate the calculation. We'll then return the chemical composition of the sample. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sample characteristics may affect settings for proper ion size. The appropriate ion size varies depending on the sample type and state. For a liquid sample, ion size will be set to 2 for both organic and non-organic samples. For a solid sample, ion size is typically set to 6. If the material is organic, the ion size must be set to 3.5 to avoid damaging the sample. Okay. So our ion size is 6. Delta V for an organic sample, so it's non-organic. For a non-organic sample, weight in grams times 100. So it's 4.2 times 100. $4.20. I could have just done that in my head, but threshold. It's a solid sample. Threshold should be set to half of the delta V. So 210. The default value of the matrix size is 5. If you're using an older version of the ChemScan LCA, version 1.3 or lower, you must set the matrix size to 4. I'm using 1.4. So it needs to be set to 5. And then start. ChemScan will give you results as frequency responsive. Values are going to be, good God. Input the CCVT, the pH, and the frequencies in order to calculate the exact composition of the sample. What the hell? The response frequencies must be entered from the highest to lowest intensity spike. Highest to low. There must be between 1 and 5 spikes that are higher than the threshold represented by the red area. Between, you can use, so highest to lowest. Do I draw a line? Okay, what do I do with this information? Open the data report. Oh, so many things open. Okay, I can close this. Got it. Okay, okay. Input the CCVT. CT is 901. And the pH is 6.5. And then the frequencies, in order to calculate the frequencies, must be entered from high to low. So our high frequency is 9.26. I mean, it's kind of 9.27, 9.26. I'm just going to put 9.26. 2 point. See, it's not exact. 2.5. 1.58. 10.63. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. There's nothing else above the line. Calculate. So this would constitute gasoline and 5% of other non-identifiable residues. Okay, what did they say? Caused by malfunctioning wiring in the victim's oven. But there was gasoline. But was it a gas stove? I guess it wouldn't be propane. I guess it wouldn't be gas. They wouldn't use gasoline for the stove, so. The trace of gasoline in the fire.
Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
What are you going to do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
How so? Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch.
What's happening?
I learned to do that.
What's happening?
Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could.
What's happening?
She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just a decent person. Wanted to find her.
Missing husband. Her missing husband. She was 3 months pregnant. Okay.
Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Hold on, it's just my eyes are getting tired. I don't know what happened.
Oh, anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling
I
this
should
won't
have
be the last
probably
time
picked.
you
I
and
should have
me
picked the
work
other answer. I
together.
feel like I. Okay. Hell. Good luck, Agent Andrews. So, you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's some hope for you yet. The way the FDI has handled the Cole case, it's strange, don't you think? It does seem suspicious. Yeah, it does. I just don't know what they're hiding. Or why. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FDI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. Tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FDI employee? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason. I literally have no idea how. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward. But it's too late. You're in too deep. Trench! Yes, Director.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course, Director Trench.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
I mean, Trench is the top man. I mean, he's got to be in on it, right? I mean, I'm not gonna. I wanted to catch up on the case, but why would I be looking in the case in the first place? It's not one of my cases. This is a terrible lie. But I can't just say Hal made me do it. I wanted to catch up on the case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. a total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
Absolutely, Director Trench.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, I can't just tell him that... Yeah. I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know about. The reason I have so much access to the FDI. I used to work there. You were in the FDI? I can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was. As improbable as that seems. What do I do now, Hal? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Man. What happened? I mean, I'm so curious what happens if you... I'm just going to play it the way that I want, that I feel is correct. We can always go back and see what happens if I, like, turn Hal in right away. Oh, God, this guy.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
This is still Operator Tanner.
The same Operator Tanner from before?
Yes, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert.
Okay.
You remember, right?
I do.
Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
The desert heat?
I found that too, Tanner. But no, that's not what I meant. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved, put there for a reason.
Interesting.
You know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit.
Well, what do you want me to do? I'm on a computer desk.
An hour later, and they start digging.
Okay.
Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp.
Okay.
They dig under another stone. And lo and behold,
Another body.
this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
How many corpses are out there?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones.
What
If they're
the
all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Where's my list? They found a body and a skeleton.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young.
Oh, I don't
Look,
like
I
that.
won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Stop. Consider it done, Agent.
Let me send you the files.
Type O. No known aliases. Date of birth.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite
Oh,
out here in Roswell.
I get you. I get you.
I mean, Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Skin type 2? I don't know what that means. Logan Gates. Skin type 2. Color green. Oh, negative. Really? I don't know. There's like no connection. Skin type 2, brown, O positive. So I've had some O negatives, some O positives. Born in different years, in different places. Connie Moore. So we know Connie Moore got abducted. She's O negative. Skin type 1, I don't know. Corey Hill? So far it's been all O blood types. Never mind. So that's not a connection. Okay, well. Let's focus on Walker. Trying to get an ID.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at
9 years old?
9
Oh
years
my
of age.
lord.
Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on
Is
the
that
level
weird?
of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried.
Man, I don't
for
think I have
approximately
one, but
6
like...
to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Okay. Photo front, photo back. Gabby. Dr. Jenkins. That's Henry Jenkins. That's Gabby. That's his daughter. That's Gabby Jenkins? So the other body is him? No. No, because he was shot. Gabby Jenkins. No research found for Gabby Jenkins. A message on the back. Welcome to the family, Gabby. You are in good hands. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. What the hell? Okay. I mean, it's Gabby.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Yeah, I know. It's not Gabby Jenkins. You haven't given me any other... Is there Gabby on the list? Gabby Mills. She's crossed off, though. That's not who that is. Gabby Mills is not Gabby Bruce. Oh my god, there's all these crossed off names too. Gabby Bruce. Please don't be age 9. But her name's crossed off the list. What was Jenkins? So the cross-off names, Jenkins already did whatever was going to happen to them. And he's after these other people. But Ray Wells is not, he's not on the list. Is there another Wells on the list? No. So I can't connect Ray Wells yet. Her name is Gabby Bruce.
How did you find this, Tanner?
Her name is on a list from another case, like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
The metacarpal bone is abnormal. Yeah. I don't personally like Agent Walker, but I feel like if anybody has my back through this entire situation, it's gonna be him. Because he just seems, he's just like, no nonsense, just doing the job. It's this. Gabby also has unusual bone growth.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body.
They're both on a list by Jenkins. Why can't I say this to him?
Advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Spence. Yep. Quentin Spence. He's currently missing. Okay, hang on. The people circled are not missing? Is everyone crossed out missing? Hang on. I'm just gonna pick Vic Knight. Missing. So the crossed off names are the ones that are missed. Okay. The circled names are the people that he found. Bell missing. Follow Park. Missing. Yeah. The circled names are the people that Dr. Jenkins confirmed were not missing. Okay. Yeah. Quentin Spence. Yep. He's right here.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
Yes. It means they were missing. I'm just gonna bring up Quentin's one again. It means they're missing. Crossed out means the person is missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive.
Yep.
Like our Connie.
Yep.
There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets.
God damn!
Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now, the
Let's do
second disk password protected.
You and me,
Open
Agent
that
Walker,
second
we're gonna
floppy disk
crack this.
and give me an address tied to Spence.
We're gonna crack this,
Something I can look
Agent
into.
Walker.
I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way.
Oop, sorry. Taking too long. Can I pause? Okay, I need to pause. I have to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna be be right back. Back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Get back to work, Agent Walker. Let's do this.
There you go.
Open the second. I want to open all the floppy disks.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket.
This is how they find the
something
floppy
inside.
disk. Okay.
It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay, so we don't know how he died. His badge. Is this him? I really need to keep the humidity just open at all times. Yeah, that's yeah. So what's on floppy disk 1? R&D, Dr. Spence. R&D 2, what? That's the password? Okay, what is on floppy disk 1? BioM. Upon arrival at the BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even if in a subsidiary role. So Dr. Jenkins works at BioM. Is this my name? Is this me? It's me. The redacted name is me. I have... What do I look like? That's me. Why am I wearing a wig? Okay. It's me. Okay, anyway. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP-1138, a key component of his research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. Trials of which are scheduled to commence in a few days. Once I am well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place here, Dr. Isles, the facility director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients who have been selected specifically for our research. Get my notepad back up. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose. Although I'm unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I'm truly optimistic. Yeah. So... Had list. So Dr. Jenkins connected directly to victims. Worked for BioM. So worked for BioM. trying to think. Connie Moore was on a list of disappearances. So everyone on the... So... Circled names are not missing. All other... Everyone else on the list is missing. I'm gonna assume that they were all part of this BioM experiment. FMP1138. The AMP receptor is a crucial component of excitatory synaptic transmission and plasticity in the brain. As a glutamate-gated ion channel, it mediates fast synaptic transmission and contributes to synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. Dysfunction of AMPA receptors have been implicated in various neurological and psychiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's, depression, and schizophrenia. Representations of the AMT receptor. Okay. Selective AMPA receptors... AMPA receptor protonators represent a promising class of compounds for the treatment of these disorders, as they enhance AMPA receptor function and improve synaptic plasticity. FMP1138 is a novel selective AMPA reactor potentiator that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has been demonstrated to enhance receptor-mediated synaptic transmission and improve synaptic plasticity in vitro and in vivo. We aim to investigate whether FMP1138 could enhance synaptic connectivity and promote the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. To accomplish this, we use a combination of electrophysiological imaging and behavioral assays to assess the effects of FMP1138 on neuronal function and connectivity. To unlock the full potential, 6.33 kilohertz per minute, 105 kilohertz maximum. Our results demonstrate that FMP enhances synaptic connectivity and promotes formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. Specifically, we observe that it increases the frequency and amplitude of excitatory... Okay, yeah. In vivo, we found that it improved cognitive function in a mouse model with Alzheimer's. Specifically, we observed that FMP-treated mice perform better in spatial memory tasks compared to control mice. Additionally, we found that FMP-treated mice had increased dendritic spine density in the hippocampus, a brain region critical for learning and memory. Our findings suggest that FMP represent a promising therapeutic agent to the treatment of neurological and psychiatric disorders characterized by... Okay, so we're trying to, like, treat Alzheimer's and other neurological and psychiatric stuff. And the list is the list of people who were given it to test. And all of them but a few went missing. And one of them got abducted by aliens. Okay, yeah. The results demonstrate that FMP1138 significantly increases the frequency and amplitude of EPSCs, whatever that is, indicating an enhancement of synaptic transmission. These findings suggest that FMP has the potential to improve connectivity and plasticity. Okay, we knew that. This graph shows the results of a study investigating the effects of FMP in vivo. Study aimed to explore whether FMP could enhance synaptic transmission and promote the formation of new synapses. Yep. Unlike Dr. Isles, in this result paper, I will use the Little Endian standard. Before FMP? Holy shit. After FMP. Excitatory postsynaptic currents. That's what this stands for. Okay. Floppy disk 2 has a password. Okay. Uh-huh. So, key. This is connected. And this is... Where was it? Where was it? Synapse. Synapse. To unlock the full potential. 66.2 kilohertz minimum, 105 kilohertz maximum. Isles use Indian. Little Indian standard. Isles use Indian. Okay. Enter password. Okay. Uh-huh. I have no idea. What the hell? 66.2 kilohertz minimum, 105 kilohertz maximum. I will use the little Indian standard. I'll use Indian. Okay, is there anything... Yep, that's him. Yep, we know. Okay, this doesn't really... I have no idea. To unlock the full potential. Can I... Hold on. It's gotta have something to do with this, right? Oh, those are legitimate settings. Okay. So, okay. FMP 1138. Okay. Is this? Okay. It's minimum. So it's 105 maximum. 66.72 minimum. I'm kind of guessing that this is what... Because I can't click to analyze any of this. But this is the only clue that I have. But I don't have CCVT or pH of anything. I don't think. AMPA receptor. Synapse in the middle. I might be on the wrong track, but this is the only thing I have that looks like this. But I don't have the other data, I don't think, to input into it. Dr. A. Isles. Well, is there an Isles on the list? I don't know his first name. Is his name on the list? No. Yeah, so the top one is this. We got that, and the bottom one is that. But what does that make the password? Unlike Dr. Isles, in this result paper, I will use the Little Indian standard. Isles use Indian. This is crazy. This is like mind-bendingly... Okay. Uh-huh. So and paper. To unlock the full potential. Is it just this? No. I don't have any other, I don't have like pH or anything like that to even put into this, so think. What if I just type in Indian? No. I'm not using your dumb hand. I'm not doing it. FFP. It's maximum. So I don't have like any other tools that I can use. Huh. Well, if I'm on a time limit, I'm certainly going to hit it trying to think of this. This is the only thing I can think of that even has these things. Okay, so I mean, it can't be this because I don't have a actual sample. I don't think. I certainly don't have pHs or anything to... And I don't have like a radio. This really seems like this should be it. What to delete? I have stuff I Okay, that's interesting. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. I spelled your name wrong. I spelled your name wrong. I know. There's no clue in this. After FMP 3.8. To unlock full potential. This is bananas. Like I have to be missing something. Who's Dr. Isles, though? I'm Probably getting ahead of myself with the Dr. Isles thing. Synapse this. Right? So that's this. Where it's the key. This is one key and the so this is the key and the other one is the lock. So if I am to want the full potential, 66 points the minimum. So like here. But I don't know what to do with that information. Endian. E-N-D-I-A-N. I don't know. Is that something I should know? Little Indian Standard? Hold on, I'm looking that up. I don't know if that's like a thing that I should be aware of. Indian Standard. In which bytes within a word transmitted over data, communication medium, address, computer memory, counting. Okay. Okay. This is using like a knowledge base that I just do not understand. Is there like something in this that I get this out of here? I mean, 105 would be like up here. It'd be off the chart. All right, I'm using my hint. Oh, it's called Skinner's my hint?
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner.
Yeah, I know
suggest
that.
checking those two files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those two files open and see if you can do something with them.
Yeah, that is the least helpful hint. Can I like overlap, like physically overlap them? Wait, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. Okay. I literally had to move. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you, Director or Supervisor Skinner. If you are reading this, it means I am no longer living, and that I have been buried in the Dryfield Desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone that can make things right. My name is Quentin Spence. I was head of operations at the BioM facility, and I am writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick. So sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I'm not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. I now see that we went too far. Oh, I skipped. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disks. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained my only research papers. Only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Please do not be as cowardly as I am. Damn, I did not even think to just... That's okay. I understand what the game is doing. Okay, all right. Spence worked at the BioM facility. It's here.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive.
Yeah, it only took me like an hour.
The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Take care of yourself, Agent Walker. He's a good guy. He's the good guy. He's the best of us. He's the best of us. He's just a man who wants to just wants to do his job. He's not involved in anything specific, anything suspicious. I'm all in on Walker. Trench though, Trench knows something, and I'm here for a reason. I must be
to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes.
How do I know
All
this?
right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
How do I know this? Why hire me to do this? Why put me in this position? Why give me this job if I'm part of the experiment? Okay. Okay. If they worry that... I don't like that. The rumbling does not sit well with me. The cat, though, does. So Cole probably found something out about Eve or BioM, and that's why she was killed. She's not on the list though. She wasn't on the list unless she is the redacted name. Because she was on the list? I don't have a connection between her and Jenkins yet. Ugh, just another day at work, huh? Boop 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 boop. There's also a deleted file in my trash, and I'm super curious if we can figure that out. Good morning.
Can Good morning, Evan.
Good morning, Director Chench.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
I absolutely understand, Mike.
Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one.
This?
All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I?
That's exactly what you want.
Let's grab a beer later this week, all right?
That's
Once everything
exactly
calms down
what
in
you
the
want.
madhouse.
For some reason. Maybe you could, maybe you can bring your wife this time. Let's say casual, because he's being casual with me. A beer sounds really good, Mike. Oh, just hang up. You know, okay, that's fine. Agent Walker.
Operator Tanner, that you?
Still me, Agent Walker.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No?
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
What do you mean?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner.
Damn it!
Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else
Is it because I
I
asked Skinner for a hint?
Goddamn
God
operator
damn
program.
mole! Are you the mole? He's not the mole. Walker's not the mole. What do we do now?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the
God
department.
damn it.
But I can't access it directly.
It's Skinner. We already know it's Skinner.
The operator program.
Is it because I...
Heaven on Earth, Tanner. Heaven on Earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should
they're all
shed some light on what
overhearing our
happened.
conversations
Hopefully,
and stuff,
it won't be
right?
Too hard to prove this was arson.
Prove it was arson. Oh, I will prove it's arson. It's like, look at this. So they call the hotline. The hotline contacts the secretary. Like, it could be a secretary, but I don't see why. But they connect to the supervisor. The supervisor is Skinner, who's putting me on these phone calls. Like, the agents aren't involved. And they contact this. It's like, because the supervisor dispatches it to an operator specifically. So they're specifically giving it to me. I'm figuring it out, but they don't want me to figure out the coal one. To be fair, they don't know that I had access to the coal one. They don't seem to care about this BioM Project Eve thing, though. It's really just the coal case is what they don't want me to find. I don't have a connection there yet, but I'm gonna find one, god damn it. That's our guy. That's our guy. This is a long ass videotape. Scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing. And then the fire alarm goes off. And then our guy walks out. This is our unknown. This is our unknown. Okay. I mean, does anything else happen? No. Okay. I mean, he's walking with a gas can, so that's pretty clear. A man entered with gasoline.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Unfortunately, no.
That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
I'll find the code for you, Agent. Don't you worry. I can't just click it? Alright. 014485. It could be 65. Like it could be 6, but I'm pretty sure it's 8.
Let me see if this works.
God help you if it doesn't. Sounds like it worked?
All right, I'm in.
Okay.
Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner!
Why is that my fault?
Let me see if I can find something useful.
I'm not the field agent. I'm not the one making these crimes.
Sure as hell won't be easy.
Why do you say that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Dude. I like Walker. Something else I can do?
While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Sure. What do you... I mean, I don't... Anything.
Anything that you can
Yeah,
find.
anything.
I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
I mean, I know where... It's the guy from the parking garage. It's literally this guy. So he shot Ray Wells after Ray Wells shot Henry Jenkins. Okay. Oh God.
Charming fellow.
other investigation. I'm so worried that he's gonna kill Walker or Pendrell or something. Okay. Pendrell, not Pendrell.
Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
Thank God we have this advanced technology. Connie?
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
Yeah, I figured that out already, actually. How is that possible?
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Any records on Connie? Nope.
Looks like either the first responders took that info with them
Okay.
or it burned in the fire.
Okay. Get me my name list.
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Be careful, Agent. What? Hal? What do you want now, Hal? Don't contact Pendle. What? Why not? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole, Evan. It could be Skinner. Why do you say that? I overheard him talking about me. You did. I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the Ghost. A 2-for-1 house special. The Ghost? That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your databases. Good name, don't you think? He murdered Wells and set fire to the BioM facility. Pretty sure he killed Mia Cole, too. Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI. Some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here. Just like the name on Jenkins's list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. Came and logged evidence from the facility. Yep. So what do we do then? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the Ghost. That's phase 1. And what's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the Ghost with Agents Pendle and Walker. Unless Pendle is the mole, which I don't think she is. I can't get in the evidence room. Not yet you can't. Just give me a second. Okay. I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. So I just use my badge? They'll know that I go in. They'll have a record of me going in. Am I gonna actually have to, like, do this? They're gonna have a log of me going in. This doesn't seem like the wisest idea. I was at BioM. So I'm connected to... I'm still pretty certain that I'm the redacted name. That it's me. What that means in the bigger... Jesus Christ. What that means in the bigger picture, I do not know. Help. What? Yes, it's me, Hal. Phew. Your badge worked. You can access the computer. Why can't you make the evidence? Wait, you weren't sure that it would. Are you 50% sure? Don't hit me, Evan. If you can access this computer, can't you make the evidence visible? You can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the global FDI network. You have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan. I'm sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in. You can come back to H for help, or, you know, Hal. You need my assistance. H for Hal. I can't use my actual name. I'm not very good at this. I mean, he gave me access, but they're gonna know that I logged in. What do I do here? Hal? Getting an error message. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do something on my end, actually. Just a sec. Okay. Just updated your credentials. Should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case you can make visible again. I'll come back here once you've done that, okay? Look in the hidden column. See if you can make evidence from the facility case you can make visible again. There's going to be other stuff here. I want to look at the other stuff. I don't have a mouse here, so... Okay, that one is hidden. Can I see stuff that's... I want to open... Okay. I'm not seeing anything else that could be... Yeah. Okay. Oops. Please get out of here. Just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Do you think it's finally discovered the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Come back here. See, I was thinking about that, but I didn't know that was a thing I could do. I love that sound. Like you won at the evidence room or something. Alright. Log out and head back to your desk, but act natural, Evan. It's me. It's gotta be me. Or it's Cole. It's probably Cole. which is why they redacted it. But is it Mrs. Cole or Mr. Cole? It's probably Mia. This elevator opens, we just get shot immediately. Okay. Meanwhile, back at work. Why did you log out? Did you take a lunch break? Why did you go into the evidence room? We have record of your badge going into the evidence room. What took you so long? You said act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, evidence from that facility's case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? I want to look at the list first. I want to look at the name list first. Sasha Cole. Okay, so it's her husband. Yeah, and I couldn't find anything on him. Okay. The drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire. But I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it, too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins's list. Let's see what name they redacted. I just did. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole? Mia's husband? His name is circled. That means he's alive, is what it means. What Agent Walker said about the circled names is true. But Sasha Cole is still alive. Oh my god, look at this. Please stop. Oh my god. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. Sorry, Evan. You're gonna have to work a little more. Brownie face. Okay. So all the circled lists are people who are currently alive, who were patients of BioM, and were given, whatever it's called. FMP 1138. I need to put that in my notes. Cole murdered. Sasha Cole alive? Confirmed missing members, I guess patients. All given FMP 1138. Or I guess they're all part of FMP 1138 trials. Connie Moore is on the list of lists. She's not disappeared. was on the list. Alive, but found like medical bracelet in fire. Okay. Who's it? And the other doctor's Dr. Isles. Dr. Isles, I don't know anything about. I don't have his first name, so I can't look him up yet. Okay. All right. All right. From IT at bmtechnologies.com to Henry Jenkins at bmtechnologies.com. Security risk. Sir, we have noticed that you used your badge ID as your password. Excuse me. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it's still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Samaj Henderson. Ooh, that's a name. All right. Nothing odd about you. Okay, so he's using his badge ID. Jenkins is using his badge ID. I have a photo from it's this one. That is, our computer system is crazy. Okay. Like that whole string? Or is it include the 4? 6 6 3 6 4 3 6 6 3 6 2 0 0 5 1 0. Yep. What? It was Jenkins' badge number. Older people and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. Piece of information. To address maybe. An address maybe. Something. Top secret Project Eve. FMP 1138 Mark 6. Connie Moore. Mission. That's when she went missing. Wait. Wait. She what? Oh, okay. She saw them. And okay, that's where she was. She was spotted by the disposal team near DFBD site around 11:35 a.m. That does match. Wait. Yeah, that does match. Right? I mean, it's the same day, so it's got to be what happened. And apprehended at around 11:50 a.m. She will be used as a subject for the Mark 6 prototype, which should arrive at the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. That's what she found. Her memory of the events leading up to this moment. Other recent claims of alien abduction in Dryfield. Subject's inherent belief and interest in supernatural. So they implanted the fake memories, basically. Because she already believed in aliens. Got it. Okay. New Mark 6 samples arrived. Will keep the same dosage as Mark 5 with 3 milligrams, 10 milliliter session for 1 or 2 sessions per day, depending on subject's reaction. After the first session, notice the same side effect as usual. Fever is 30% higher than Mark 5 average. That was expected. Subject seems very receptive, but given the high fever, only 1 session was undertaken. Fever increased by yet another 10%. Only 1 session. I don't think percent is a way to... That's fine. Fever is starting to decrease. ATH about 48 hours after first injection. Matches previous observation of Mark 5. We'll aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. 2 sessions, fever is stable, although still a bit high compared to Mark 5. Fever decreased a bit, but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused. 2 days ahead of schedule compared to Mark 5. Started phase 2. Subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is ready to begin. Probably tomorrow. We'll need photographic fakes ASAP. Waiting for identical weather conditions. They took the photo. Got it. Phase 3 begins. Focus on the DFBD objective until we have the photography. Subject's perception of the DFBD site is already modified. Rain finally stopped. Most likely able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Finally have photographic efforts. Original photograph has been replaced by Ertzaz. Subject's memory of the picture is altered. Mark 6 shows at least 25% efficiency boost versus Mark 5. Objectives are attached to anchors. We're ready for phase 4. So they're just literally implanting... like, they're literally able to manipulate memories. Just give people fake memories. Confusion stop. Phase 4 begins. Control sessions are fine. Some hesitations. But since anchors are strongly aligned with objectives, it appears to be working. Phase 4 is over. Objectives are now deeply rooted. Final injection this morning. Subject is sedated and will remain so until fever stops. Fever stopped. Sedation stopped. Subject will be released into the desert this afternoon. Well, here's the address. Mark 6 is very promising. 30% more efficiency overall, but 40% more fever, which is going to be a problem for most fragile subjects. We will keep Mark 5 as a standard for now, aiming for Mark 7 to address the issues with fever. What in the world were they doing to Connie? This address is perfect. Evan. Given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. So, why kill Jenkins? And who the hell is Ray Wells? I mean, Ray Wells could be anybody. They literally could have implanted memories in him, to be fair. But Jenkins was looking for the subjects of the test. And Sasha Cole is one of the people. So they did something to Sasha Cole. Okay. What now, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost. Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agent and operators will see it. Shouldn't we send in a whole team? I'm putting Pendle in harm's way. I mean, I am. She's a big girl, Evan. And she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner, so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later. Don't look at my...
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information for Agent Pendle, sir.
What kind of information?
Fuck. The address linked to the murder of Wells. Information that Agent Walker found. Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case. Oh, shit. Pendle's case is the murder of Ray Wells. Well, the murder of Henry Jenkins and the murder of Ray Wells. I don't want to tip Skinner off too much. To know that I have them both, that they're both... Fuck. Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case. He's going to ask how I got the address. He's not going to ask me, but he's going to wonder how I got the address. But right now he has no idea that Walker... Well, no, because he's listening in. So he already knows that Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case. If he's the mole. But if he's not the mole... Fuck. Okay. None of these are good. I'll be honest. Like, none of these are options that I want to say. I feel like they all... But I don't really have a choice, huh? I could just tell him it's confidential. An address linked to the murder of Wells. Well, I'm baiting the mole. So if he is the mole, this would... I don't want to say anything about Walker. I don't really want to. But I found an address linked to the murder of Wells.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
I mean, dude, I'm a professional. Give me some credit.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
My name is Evan. I have footage of Wells' killer committing arson via a case Walker is working.
What? You're kidding.
No.
Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
So did I get an address linked to Jenkins?
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
442 Wakehurst Avenue.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to know anything about Jenkins. Lab where Wells' killer had been spotted.
I see.
Cassette.
Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Some music is happening. Be careful, he's dangerous. I don't... Please call me back, Pendle. Thank you. Oh my god.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Great. Talk to me, Agent.
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone.
Pendle, no!
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
Walker!
Move away from her! Now!
Thank God, Walker. Oh my God. I love Agent Walker.
Turn around. Turn around. Hands on your head. Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now.
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now.
Operator, you there?
Talk to me, Agent.
There's a bomb. This
What?
bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb.
What?
It's my third day.
I'm so sorry.
Place
I'm
is
so
20
sorry,
minutes and
Pendle.
21 seconds, and it's ticking down.
Oh
Gotta
no.
help me here.
Oh no. Just hold on, Agent.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
It's ticking. Okay. Okay. Just pick up the phone, Scare! Scare!
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Pendle's locked in a room with a bomb.
Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means...
It's me.
You'll have to defuse the
Yes,
bomb,
I'm
operator.
aware. Okay, what do I have to do?
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You
Oh my
haven't gone through
God.
bomb training yet, but
Nope.
we have no choice.
Nope.
What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions.
Oh
From the
God.
beginning. Do you understand?
I understand, sir. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I have the bomb manual. Say come. What does it look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
In order to identify bomb archetype, CF112. Oh no, about the bomb. Okay, device's power module has a green wire. It's a multi-mass device. About the bomb. Tell me about the power. Device's power module has a green wire. It's a multi-mass device. Device's power module is voltage. Device's power module has a green wire. How many wires are there?
The battery has 2 wires, a red and black.
Okay, so it doesn't have a green wire. About the bomb. What kind of battery is it?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think.
Okay.
Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay, okay. So there's no green wire. Oh shit. Device's power module has a green wire. If the device's power module is lower than 5 volts, the device is supposed to liquid gasoline about the bomb. Tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosive is it?
I'd say gasoline.
Got it.
Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Got it. Okay. About the bomb. Serial controller. It was ticking. Because it's the officer. First fail set. Bomb serial number.
There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad,
A generic
and a
controller
display.
module. Okay, the module can be diffused by following two procedures. Okay. I'm gonna cut all green wires. No, but it's not that kind of shit. Okay. Nice ticking voltage power module. About the bomb. What about the display? What kind of display is it?
I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator.
Little bars, and there's 7 of them? Okay, first step is to get the bomb serial number. How do I ask her about the serial number? Oh god, I'm gonna kill this lady. Oh no, oh no. It is gasoline. Requires a very precise ticking that cannot be sustained without times therefore an autonomous ticking device archetype. Autonomous ticking devices. First step is to get the bomb serial number. Serial number. The 3 different possibilities regarding the serial number. The bomb is a keyboard and display module. Okay. About the display. What is it showing exactly?
There's time left. What do you think?
I want you to enter code into the numpad. Type 000.
It says ABM 186511.
Okay. Okay. Choose. ABM. First up is to disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, follow the procedures listed under. Okay. Okay. I want you to. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. We need to. Power off the screen.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it switched off.
Okay, type device is gasoline. Okay, first is disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, follow the procedure listed under the column disable procedure. Disconnect the power by cutting the back wire. I want you to cut a wire from the battery. Oh no, which wire? So if you're cutting the black wire, cut the black wire.
Here we go.
I killed her. Oh no.
God damn it, Operator Tanner. You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead.
Oh no.
Firefighters are on their way.
Oh
And
no.
Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FDI.
Can I reset?
We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You'd better believe it. Now go home, Operator.
Oh my
I think you've done
god.
enough for today.
It was the red wire. Oh my god. Okay. Can I reset? Can I go back to the main menu? I feel bad. Where does it put me? Okay. Okay.
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was
Okay.
unlocked.
Okay.
Actually, it's real weird in here, Tanner.
I'm so sorry,
Like,
Pendle. That
everybody
never
suddenly
happened.
took
I'm so
off,
sorry.
But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like a dead. Shit.
Drop the phone.
God.
Slide your gun over to me.
I have such a feeling that this situation happened because I didn't tell him about Walker as well.
How do you know my name?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
I can't believe I could just continue with Pendle being dead. I wonder if the bomb is random.
It's locked. What did you do? Hands up. Turn around. Turn around. Hands on your head. Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now.
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now.
Operator, you there?
This got serious so fast.
There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb.
It's my
It's
third
my third
day.
The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down.
Yeah.
Gotta help me here.
Stop talking. I'm calling Skinner.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
So Skinner's can't be the mole.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently
Yes.
occupied.
Yes, it's me.
I sent the team.
Yes, it's
Everyone's
me.
late.
I
Means
didn't
you will
read.
have to
I didn't use my
bomb,
reading comprehension well enough. I'm aware. I could have taken my time a little better to
sharing the
read
FBI's bomb defusal.
that it was
You haven't gone through
that it was a
bomb
different
training yet.
wire
We have no
for
choice.
gasoline
What I'm about to tell you is
explosive
important.
bombs.
Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time.
My only saving grace is that it's going to be the same bomb and not a different bomb.
Understand?
Yes. I will not let you down this time, sir.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning.
Yes, sir.
I really don't want to go out like this.
Yep. Okay. About the bomb. Tell me about the power. What kind of battery is it?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay.
I'd
Gasoline.
say gasoline. Tanner,
Gasoline.
this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
So it's similar. It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure. Bomb archetype. Gasoline. Serial number. About the bomb. Hang on. Back. I want you to... No. Okay. It was AB. It was ABM, but I want to make sure it's the same and not like different. Okay, back. I want you to enter code into the numpad 0000.
It says ABM
Okay.
186511.
Okay. Serial number ABM. ABM 6511. First step is to disconnect every module that requires ticking for the following procedure. So it's listed. Okay. Okay. Power. I want you to specify looking cut the red wire. Cut a wire. Cut a wire from the explosive. Cut the red wire.
Okay.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it not a gasoline? Cut the red wire. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it not a gasoline? Is it not a... Okay. I was following the... I'm pretty sure I was following it.
Tanner.
What if I just didn't answer? What if I just didn't answer? What if I just... I don't know. I don't know.
The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me.
It's not a gas bomb.
On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Adding in my notes in all... Bomb?
Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around. Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the
Oh my god.
There's
Okay.
a bomb! This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb!
Can't believe we're doing
It's
this. Is
my third
this is a
day! The display
Oh my
says 20
God.
minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
I can't believe I'm doing a trauma center
Yes, Operator Tanner?
plotline. Okay.
Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I've
Okay.
seen the team, but
I've got time. I've got time. I don't
That means
think I need to rush
you'll
through the whole
have to
20
defuse the
minutes
bomb,
as much as I want to
operator.
rush. Okay. Okay, let's just do
I'm
it.
sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Identify the bomb archetype. About the bomb, tell me about the explosives. What kind of explosives
I
is it?
say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Because very precise ticking that can be seen. Okay. Is it for an autonomous ticking device archetype? Okay. It's the bomb serial number, which should be AB. Serial number. I want you to enter code into the numpad 0000. Confirm. Gasoline.
It says ABM 186511.
Gasoline. It's ABM. This is disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, follow the procedures listed under the column disable procedure for these modules and these modules only. Do not cut the wires. What is this? It's liquid gasoline. Cut the red plus wire. This is what I did last time and she blew up. So I've got to be missing something. It is an ABM module. From other cross ticking. Oh, that requires ticking. Because these don't require ticking. These requires ticking false. Okay. Reading. Comprehension. Okay. I'm going to double check. That requires ticking. Okay. Keypad. Okay. It is not a multi-mass archetype, so the display needs to be powered off. So I want you to power off the screen.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it.
Okay.
A little switch next to the screen.
Okay. Then...
Okay, it switched off.
Okay. Then we're going to cut the yellow data wire. From the display? Cut the yellow wire. The red... I don't know. Cut the yellow data wire. Okay.
I hope you're right.
Me too.
All right, it's cut.
Oh my god. Okay. After that, cut the red positive wire from the battery. Cut the red wire from the display.
Here goes, operator. It's
Oh,
done.
oh my god. Okay. At this point, some static electricity might have accumulated in the display. This needs to be handled. Power on the screen, and then power off the screen again. Power on the screen.
I'm pressing the switch.
There's no way I would have done this the
screen is
first
still off,
time.
but I guess that's normal.
Okay, and I want you to power off the screen.
Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. Okay. Shoot. So for the display, any sort. So that's. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was for. Okay. I want you to cut a wire. Cut a wire from the keypad. Okay, you simply cut the yellow wire.
Are you sure, operator?
I'm not. I am not. Does it have to be in order? I am not sure. So we need to cut the yellow data wire. That's the only thing to disconnect the keypad. Yes.
I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done.
Okay.
But the bomb's still ticking.
Yes, I know. Okay. Now I need the receptor. Use receiver mode to use the trigger detonation. Optional. It is not a multi-mass archetype for active reactors. How do I know? There are two types of reactors. Active and passive reactors constantly hold the voltage, and passive reactors hold voltage only when the signal is received. For autonomous ticking devices, receptors are passive. Okay. For passive receptors, cut the yellow signal wire. Okay. And this is for... Okay, I want you to cut a wire... Where is this from? Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Usually to trigger detonation, optional. I don't think this has one. I don't think that this has one. For Tom seems like receptors are passive. So because receptors yellow signal, but I don't have that as an option.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has two wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green, and a yellow.
We already cut both of the yellow wires, so there's not another yellow wire. And I don't think there's a receptor. Okay.
There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display.
Okay, I think we're okay. Once every module that requires ticking has been disconnected. Follow this procedure. Disconnect masses. Disconnect the masses. You cut all green wires mass of each module when such a wire is present, except for the power and explosive modules. Okay. Cut the green wire from everything except power and explosive.
Please, please, please.
Okay.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
For now, anyway.
Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna cut not power, not explosive, keypad, cut the green wire.
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Finally, follow the 1-2 procedure. Only follow this procedure if the diffuser guy prompts you to do so. Any attempt to disconnect the power module will trigger a false event about to disconnect the power module by cutting the black wire. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm sweating in real life. Okay. Cut the black wire.
Here we go. I'm alive.
Oh, God.
Does that mean it worked?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes, maybe a vacation too.
It's your third day. We could find you another job, Agent. It's okay.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner. Not many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training. You saved the life of an FDI agent today. And
I would
deserve
not have been able to do that on my
valuable
first
evidence
try.
as well.
Like,
Well done,
I would have...
Operator. I think I was wrong about you. Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
I have to sleep in IRL. It's bright and early, Supervisor. I'm sorry. See you tomorrow, sir. God damn.
Operator, are you there?
I'm here, Agent.
Thank you. You saved my life today.
You'd have done the same for me.
Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taken him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all.
What is
But
Walker?
I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody
It's gonna have me like learn chemistry to have to
operator.
like we're gonna have to mix these chemicals or else we're all gonna die, and I'm not I don't know. Not a problem.
Bye, operator.
I have a name. My name is Evan. Just call me Evan. There's no way Skinner's the mole. I mean, Trench is involved somehow. Probably directly. Thank God I have a cat. Come home and take a bath, get a beer, get a doobie, snuggle with my cat. Watch game shows apparently. Well, it's 1992, so it's like Wheel of Fortune and cops, probably. The fact that it does this with my apartment every morning worries me that I'm gonna wake up not in my apartment one of these times. Brush my teeth. Good hygiene. Evan's got good hygiene. Did I leave food for the cat? What's Evan's cat's name? Look, I disarmed a bomb on my 3rd day. That's all I'm saying. If I don't get Employee of the Month for this, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even know, like, where to begin. Well, we're gonna be doing some interrogating, or observing some interrogating. Pendle.
Hey, Tanner.
Hey, Pendle.
Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab, you know?
I mean, I passed out. I got some beer. I lit up a doobie. I was fine.
But I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
Found something at the lab?
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything.
I still don't know why they're letting me investigate this so deeply.
Was into some super shady memory research.
Yup.
I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved.
Yup.
I'm sending you the files now.
No.
Maybe it will clarify some things for you.
Nope.
I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
Bye, Pendle. Talk to. Aw, I'm gonna call her by her first name. Call me Evan. She's not gonna. She's never gonna call me Evan. My dearest Eve, it's been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us. 4 years since you left me. I'm gonna look this up. I'm assuming this is Jenkins. Eve Jenkins. Yep. 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 Andrea Jenkins? Yep. Yeah, no pictures available. Yep. Yep. She did. Wait, was Eve dead? Eve is also dead. Okay. All right. Today I finally realized the contract for what I believe will be the final stage of my research. I've named the project after you, my darling. I don't know where the source of my funding is coming from. That's worrisome. But it is of little importance as it has provided me with all the money that I will ever need to see my work through. If I am successful, which I believe I will be, people no longer have to live with their traumas. Traumas and painful events can be erased from the mind. Imagine how wonderful that will be. If such a procedure had been available 8 years ago, neither of you nor myself would have suffered the way we did when our beautiful 16-year-old daughter left this world, and you'd still be alive to this day. I will do what I have to complete my research. I'm so close, and even if I have to sacrifice 1,000 lives, as hard as that will be, it'll be worth it, as millions one day will be saved. Interesting. Files. Connie Moore. Oh, hey, Hal. It's not exactly how I picture the trap working, but we got the ghost. Maybe Walker can find out who he's working for when he questions him later. More importantly, you saved Agent Pendle's life. Guess you're kind of the hero now, smiley face. I'm so happy she didn't blow up. I mean, it's not like it was trial and error or anything. Well, I have another opportunity for you to be a hero, Evan. It's urgent, in fact. Are you ready? But I got this stuff. I don't. This is the stuff. Seriously, right now? I know you've been through a lot lately. But we're so close to finally getting some answers. So, after you prove the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back in on the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something. Something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Tell me more, Hal. I mean, her husband is involved with Eve and Jenkins. He was given FMP. So they were messing with his memories somehow. I'll spare you the technical difficulties, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. Turns out the feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever is watching Mia is watching this other feed too. A currently active feed. Okay. I'll pass Andrews through. Put it through Hal.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Well, you're right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first.
Get my
we need to identify
name
the
list.
person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Yep. Happy to help, Agent.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share
It's
it,
gotta
I
be
had
someone
to
on the
type
list.
in, press this, and then... All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
This is a live feed. This is me. This is my house. I bet this is my house. A bucket? Oh, because there's leak on it. It's my house. Yeah. It's me. It's literally me. That's my apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
No. What the fuck is going on? Okay. What is going on, Hal? So they were. I'm connected to Sasha Cole somehow. It's got it. So far, it's just the Eve stuff, right? Look, I'm going to prove to you that I can. I'm going to prove that you can, okay? I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. God, I've been waiting to do this. So they were spying on the Coles, probably Sasha specifically. Because he's... But like... Yeah. But... his name is like super circled. They replace memories. Am I Sasha Cole? I'm not Evan Tanner? I'm someone else. Oh man, okay. We're good. Okay. Because that's why, yes, I'm Sasha Cole. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. You know me better as Hal. You're a woman, Hal. I'm reading this. Let me read this first. But you know me better as Hal. Alice Truman. Former FDI operator. Are you on the list? No, you're not on the list. Okay. I just wasn't sure. You know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I'd been the operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began looking into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit. Or rather, not to rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted my alias, Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FDI, picked up my investigation from where I left off. I'm a hacker, and a damn good one too. But as good as I am, the FDI has proven a worthy adversary, with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you, and I've used your computer as a backdoor into FDI terminal system. Thank you, smiley face. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spending the rest of your days drinking Mardi Gras on the beach somewhere if you want. But now, not that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are, and however powerful they may be. I mean, I already said, I'm full Mulder on this. I trust you, Hal. You're a woman, Hal. You didn't need to reveal yourself. I did, actually. It was the only way for you to trust me. It's the only way I can find out what's going on here. And why. They're watching you. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. We have to keep going, Evan. We've come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Ben Turner. I'm convinced that I'm Sacha Cole. Right? I'm like they implanted memories into me. I don't know why. I don't know like what the point of that would be, though, to put memories into me and then have me work the case to solve my own. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that part, but I'm pretty convinced that I'm Sacha Cole at this point. I'm not sure I want to know. It's ending up at the FTI headquarters. It is. Of course it is. Someone in your building is watching you. It's Skinner. We already know it's probably Skinner. It's definitely Trench. It's 100% Trench, but unless Skinner's a red herring. I mean, it's definitely Trench. Trench is not a red herring. I don't get it. Why me? The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but can't learn more from here. We're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you when she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? I'm not going to say her name in this. Spinning is an understatement.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
I don't understand either.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised.
But it's the same feed.
Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why they like, I can't even look at the guy's picture. It's literally like blurred out because it's me. I'm Sacha Cole. Like, there's no way that's not what it is. Okay. Agent Walker.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here.
I disarmed a bomb yesterday.
You know, Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
I have to do it.
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning.
Yep.
My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
What should we do?
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Yep. Of course I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Hello, Wesker. Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine.
I'm gonna
I
hate
will know
this.
if you lie.
I'm gonna hate this more than the
don't.
bomb. You will know if I lie. When I have no memories, I guess everything is a lie because I'm making it up. I suppose. What do you want to know?
Because I'm a cooperative individual,
I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner, can help me fill in those blanks. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest...
Are you Sacha Cole?
Why don't we try
One of us is Sacha Cole.
Start.
I'm pretty sure it's
Do you
me.
know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I mean, me... Again, I feel like I know.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Jesus Christ. I feel like we know why he killed Ray Wells. He killed Ray Wells to cover up the trail. Ray Wells killed Henry Jenkins. It's just to keep whatever he was doing from leaking. I don't exactly know, but I don't think that matters. I mean, the fact that I can straight up ask him who his contact is crazy. What is your full... Is he going to tell me the truth? What is your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
The FTI Operating Program Director.
You don't have any other relationship to him? Good. But tell the whole truth next time. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Yeah, who's your contact? I'm going for it.
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional.
Okay.
You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
Okay. What do you know about Sacha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
His name is redacted on Jenkins' list. He's missing and his wife died from a fire. Yep.
All right.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that was easy. Okay. What do you know about Project Eve? Why did you ask me about Mike? He's not going to tell me who he works for. He was hired to kill Ray Wells. It's probably a job, I imagine. What do you know about Project Eve? I don't know if he would know anything. He might just be working. He might just be doing jobs. But he does know that I'm not, that I... He knows that I have a relationship with Mike because, but it's not a real thing because I have implanted memories. So, I just don't know how many questions he's going to ask or how many questions he's going to answer. We know about Project Eve. Why did you ask me about Mike?
It was a control question. I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn.
Yeah, it kind of does.
To retrieve the missing footage from the garage.
Fuck. That sucks.
How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
The organization.
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories.
We know this.
Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was canceled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Oh. No. Can they get the memories from me? Can they take my memories? So if I tell him I know... I mean, he already knows that I know Hal. They're probably screwed up. I feel like I'm just truth all the way. So...
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name? You're right. It is. I'm sorry, but that topic is verboten. I don't talk about the organization. That would be a death wish. You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner. You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. What is Hal's true identity? In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell.
I probably...
Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
I probably said too much. Andrews is in the building, Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the L11th. First, Andrews will enter a technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. I'm not going to ask Mike. Why the server room? Once Andrews plugs in the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to every subnetwork in the FDI. Wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever is behind it, we'll find out there. I'm not going to ask Mike. I don't want... This is a bad... That's a terrible idea. No. I know Mike is your friend. We have to handle this on our own. Evan. Contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert the mole to our presence. Plus, it's Trench. I understand. It's now or never. Andrews has memorized the floor plan. Let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Oh god, I'm going to be terrible at this. Enjoy the peeping. One last thing. What? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out... Thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Thanks, Hal.
Tanner, are you there? Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
I see you, Catherine.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm. I'm on it. The code doesn't work. Hal? Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor. Actually, no code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which she can use to go back up to the 11th. Got it. Go down the 8th. From there, use the emergency stairs.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
Please. For the love of God.
Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Okay, I'm sending you the floor plan for 8, Evan. You'll have to guide her.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically wading in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
So she's at the elevator. We need to get her to the emergency stairs. So, take the door on your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead, there's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Take the hallway to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Take the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Be the left door.
All right. I see the door to the stairway. I can breathe a little easier now.
Me too. Good God.
Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Rebecca Davis. Who the fuck? Secretary lady.
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway door, pal. Just a second. I'm checking something. Pal? Okay. She should be able to use her badge. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear. Game on. Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You've got to be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Where are you on the cameras? Need a code for the locker room. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. What do you mean? You and Catherine will have to figure it out. You serious? Access and giving you access to the logs. Guess we'll try different codes and check the logs. Should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Think of it as a game. Smiley face. I hate you. You can do it. Use the notepad if you need to. Says H fdi.l11.ck -- okay, we're gonna try some codes, okay?
Some codes?
Yeah, I know.
That's our plan, Tanner?
Yeah, look, it's not my plan. I didn't come up with the plan. Reverse engineer? What do you mean reverse engineer? 1111? What? I don't know where this lady even is. How many even digits is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. Am I supposed to be getting clues from something? Because it's not happening. I'm guessing the secretary's codes because I don't know what else it would be. Why else did they show me this lady? Five, 5, 3, 1, 8. Because I feared I see your sound, so I'm not. I'll connect you to the lock system, give you access to the logs. So I have access to the logs. Where do I? Terminal. No. Hold on. H fdi.l11.lck -- logs. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me. I can't really interact with anything in this either. What am I even? What are my? How? Try different codes and check the logs. How do I? Setting. This is just surveillance. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? Because I don't have, like, logs. Trash, notepad. Like, I don't even know how many digits it is. Oh, I have to, okay. Too many digits. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We'll do 4. Not enough digits. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so it's 5 digits. I got you. Okay, I just have to have the terminal up. All right, the 4th digit is 1. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. Internet that's different than stars. Okay. 22221. Oops. 22212. All right. It's something 12. 55512. Wow. This is working great actually. 34512. I don't know what the difference here is between this, but it's got to be like a Wordle thing. I just don't know which one is which. So the 11111. I don't know. So okay, if I do 44512. And then if I do 333512. Got it. Okay. It means that one of them is correct but in the wrong spot. Okay. 63512. Okay. 73512. Got it.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
I truly don't know what room you're in. Okay.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check. What? Okay, well,
Secretary.
make them go away, Tanner.
Make them go away. Secretary's in front of the server room. What? I guess floor 11's changed their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Sorry, Becky. Sorry, Becky. Oh, I'm gonna call this person. We're about to call. Yep.
Rebecca Davis. Oh, who am I speaking to?
I mean, why?
Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith?
Fuck. Fuck.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Because on my computer it says you're an operator.
God damn
right
it.
Here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
Can you tell me that they have caller ID? Okay,
Well, that makes sense. They are often severely understaffed. And cranky. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
that's not a real person, is it? That's not a real person, is it? Oh. God damn, he has a lot of fucking tickets. His car was impounded.
Well, it was bound
I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building.
Yeah, look at all these
It's a fire
tickets.
hazard.
Chuck,
But can we just put a pin
what the hell,
in the
man?
talk of Chuck for a second and go back?
You started
said
it.
You spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Your system is out of date. How? Like, how? At least tell me what. User activity. A problem with your connection. System out of date wouldn't get her off the computer. A problem with her connection might. Unusual computing activity probably won't.
A problem with my connection? From what I can tell, my connection seems just fine. You and I are talking, aren't we? And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue? Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding.
Not really.
How long do you think this would take to fix?
Not really. Just a few minutes, ma'am.
Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine. It's a new magazine. It has that nice...
God damn it.
New magazine smell.
Becky!
Know what I mean?
Becky! Just leave the room! I mean, I just told her it would take a few minutes.
But you just said... Look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
Well, I mean... I hate Becky.
Who?
I hate Becky.
Never
Who?
mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
Yes.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras. I'm in. All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
And just has the device plugged in, and I'm about to get fucking fired. Stupid Becky.
What's going on, Tanner?
Yeah.
Spotted?
That's my fault. It's not because of Rebecca?
Okay.
It's Trench, right? Or is it me? Are they like looking at my terminal? Tell me. It's me somehow. Oh, it's just Trench. Oh, well, I do that. Mike? I already knew that. That's not a... That's... I mean...
Trench is working with them.
Them.
All the way to the top.
Of course, it always does. That's how this stuff works. Just Project Operator enters phase 3 and Sacha Cole is ready. Yeah, I'm Sacha Cole. Sacha Cole file in the HDD. B21P1SC. I don't even have all these files yet.
Is it running? Okay.
So mad at Becky. I'm so mad at Becky.
With control session number 24 for the patient, Sacha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark V 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual.
Yep.
1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
Yeah, because the name was bleeped out at the beginning.
Are you married?
It's delayed
Do you
because...
work in law enforcement?
Yeah, he's... Yeah.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Dun, dun, dun.
Good. He's ready.
Felicity escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. Well, I guess security is the least of my concern if they're just... Yeah. Security's the least, like, of my concern. This man just broke out of the building and killed the director.
Do you know who you are?
Jenkins is the ghost?
Are you Evan?
Or is it just Jenkins' voice? Because it's red, so... Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. Well... I died. It's Becky's fault. And somehow it's Becky's fault. Or maybe maybe I cannot let them know that I know. Maybe there's a way for me to not let him know that I don't know. Oh God, Tanner, We've lost him. What? What about Andrews? And are we oh my god, Skinner was working with Hal! I haven't heard from her and I don't think so. Told you this would happen, Alice. Should never have included him. Goes use Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. I want to swipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warrant security. I'll update our contact. Who's our contact? Understood. Everyone connect Horizon News private. I have good news and bad news. What the hell is happening? H News. H News? We discovered that Trench is the mole. He's working for the organization. Maybe for years. Like a news site? The director of the FDI? Incredible. And the bad? One of my contacts was killed in the process and the ghost has escaped. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Xavier, are you there? No. Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here, Hal. That is not... Nope. Nope. Damn. It was probably the interrogation. I went a little too far. But he would know if I lied. To be fair, like, if I lie, then it just he knows. We're exposed. Time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we launch nuke protocol. Okay. Wasn't it an actual nuke? It was just like deleting the... Okay. There's got to be like a different, like some different endings. No, Agent Walker. Okay, so I don't think Becky, although it probably was her fault. It was probably the interrogation. I was a little too hungry for information. So I didn't really need that much from him. And to give away that I knew Hal, that I was getting the information from Hal. I don't think I don't know. Would he have... I don't know. He would just know because I lie. Because he would know that I'm lying. But I guess he doesn't. He wouldn't know what's currently happening with me as Evan, right? He knows the memories that were put into me, so he knows that if I'm going against those memories, but he's not gonna know if I just lie about how, probably. But it might just confirm his suspicion that I lie anyway, because he'll know that I lie. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a cool game, though. Got the bomb stuff. I felt so bad. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I felt so bad about the bomb. I had to do it like 3 or 4 times.
Close your eyes, shut your eyes.
Just have to read. Just have to read.
What darkness really feels. Let's dive into this black oil. You're so close.
And there's probably a bunch of secrets, I imagine. Or at least a few. And I would have bet that there's another ending, or like a different version of the ending. Maybe not so different, but I think that we could do the interrogation different, and we could certainly do the Becky thing different. I picked every wrong choice for Becky, like every single one. I'm just wondering if that would make a difference somehow. I don't think so. It might trigger like a bad ending maybe with the ghost, but I'm not sure. Let me just let the credits play out. Man, that's cool. This is a neat little bite-sized game. It's a neat little bite-sized game. Is that whispering? Somewhere in Paris, France, 2024?
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her? Check his computer. It's her, sir. The message says they know. Burn the place. Understood. You better find him before she does, or we're done for.
Better find him before she does. What? Better find him before she does. Find who? Evan? No. There's no way Evan just randomly lives. I mean, she is Alice. Better find him before she does. Dr. Isles, maybe? We don't know anything about Dr. Isles. Where would I continue from? I'm curious. I'm curious. Where do I continue from? Is it from Becky? Oh, it's just this scene again. Okay. All right. revisit this, I think. I can't really like choose my thing or like my place. I'd have to play through the whole thing again, but it'd be cute. This is cool. This is good. I get in my own head about stuff, and I kind of overcomplicate it, except for the bomb stuff. I just immediately panicked as soon as there was a timer on screen, but... I really think there'd be like an alternate ending, or like a better version. Maybe like Evan still die, or Sacha still dies, but maybe at least there's like an ending where we uncover stuff. I mean, there's got to be like one other ending, right? But anyway, I will save that for the next time. Thank you. Now we'll be back tomorrow. Probably we might do some... I really want to jump into Hades 2, honestly. I've been holding off on playing Hades 2 for so long. I played the very first early access release and never touched it again. Because I just wanted to wait till it was done. So that's what we'll do, probably. Maybe. Unless I find out that there's some like super secret ending to this game, in which case I'll just do it again. But alright, I will see you later.